Okay, we should be live, hopefully. No guarantees. Looks like we are, though. I'm just looking at the screen over there. It says we're live. It says it's uploading at a steady clip. It says all kinds of fun things. So I'm going to open a drink real quick. Slightly warm. Yeah, it's not going to hurt anything. But it's just my electrolyte drink. But we are going to go ahead and jump in and do some side quests first, because we now have what is technically our airship. Don't poke the eyes. It's creepy looking. But would you like to have wings? Yes. We'll come back to you. But now we can go to various places. Or at least we should be able to. We'll see how well it works out. But now we don't actually have to walk places. So that's Crystal Palace. Where did we actually want to go? Not Law Capital. Spring Breath, that's town in Ulara. That's the Crystal Palace. So we can actually go a few places, but it's gonna be can we actually just get on board this thing? Why, yes we can. I wonder how big it's going to show in this particular... Oh, no, it just brings us back here. Okay. So, yeah, we just want to hop on it. Would you like to have wings? Yes. So, where we need to go is it's going to involve some journeying. This gets rid of a lot of the nonsense. And I do actually need to click one more thing. I forgot. Hop on over there, grab this, publish, confirm. And we should be good. I think it's the Crystal Palace that we actually want to go to. Out of all of these. That's the Water City. Yeah, we want to go to here and head northwest, I believe. Kind of wish our airship let us get a little bit... Yeah, because we have to go all the way through this and all the way to the west to get to where we want to go. It's mildly irritating. Because that's a long walk just to get to one side quest. Oh, we have to... This is fine. Okay, so we're going to be doing a lot of disk swapping here. Let's go ahead and I think it is... There it is. Eject disk. Put in 3... Insert disk. Just because each of the areas are on separate disks. That's the main reason for this, if I'm remembering correctly. Which is not a bad idea. It lets you put more content into the game. It's not that terrible. It should load just fine. Okay. Do we have anything we need to sell? Possibly. Buy something, sell it. What do we have? Item-wise, I think we want to keep the rains. Keep the 3 fogs, 2 rains, 3 breeze. Moon serenades we'll keep. We'll get rid of 1 angel's prayer. 2 angel's prayer should be enough for most of what we're doing. Keep the lights. The psych bomb we definitely want to keep. So 27 out of 32 spots. What do we have as far as what we can buy here? We can get some spark nets. That might not be bad. Or we could just do thunderbolts to clear out trash. Which might not be that bad of a thing either. We do have some bosses we're going to have to fight soon. So that's something I'm concerned about. But thunder is neutral. So I think we go... Let's actually just go 5 spark nets for boss fights. May not sound like a plan to you, but sounds like a plan to me. Now the question is... How do we go northwest of here? I think it's in here, and then we go Trying to remember how we actually exit to the northwest. Because we need to go up there to actually get to the side quest. Because northwest of here is the... not castle. The towers. Feel you are now driven by an enormous power, Groovy. How do we go northwest? The incredible power I need is northwest of here. And I legitimately do not remember how to go up that way. It's been too long since we've been here. Is it out the main area? Is there just a road that way? Hope not. Hope we didn't miss out on something. Fairly certain we didn't. Because we can't exit that way. Yeah, we have to just exit through the front. This place is just a tunnel. Oh, I see which way we have to go. It's left there. Okay. I thought it came out the backside of the city. That's my brain not working. Thankfully, most of the enemies should be relatively easy compared to what we've been facing, because, yeah, we've got better gear, we've leveled up. We're not afraid of any of it. Especially considering we do almost 1,000 damage. Now, as far as like the end game difficulties in this, I have a feeling we are going to struggle with some of the optional bosses. One, I have never fought the Super Faust, so I can't really attest to that. I do wish we could just fly along these paths without having to walk through these. It's this way, up, right. Yeah, and we're going to be getting our charges on additions as well. So Dart should probably finish his additions on Blazing Dynamo during this, and then we can swap over to... Actually, you know what? Let's get you on Burning Rush. Rose can stay on Demon's Dance. I'm going to put him on something other than Ultimate War God. That's going to be... We'll go Attack Badge. Then you get the Ultimate War God. So you can get your skill up and running. And we can actually, I have an even better plan. Armed. Okay, so Soul Eater puts him at 175 with the Attack Badge. And the Therapy Ring puts him at 155. So he's just breaking even on health. That should be more damage. Because I think it was 150 with Fairies. No, it was less than 150, wasn't it? Where is it? Oh, it's 139. So yeah, this is going to be more damage. I'm sorry for going in and out of menus so much. It's been a day. And I have a video that I had to cut off recording because otherwise it wouldn't release today. I was doing last night. So we'll see how that goes. Basically, we're doing Soulstone Survivors as well. I might, if we beat the game today, I might play some on stream. We'll see. Man, I need to get good. Let's see how you do with that fully charged up. Weird delays. Lovely. And one day, probably in the distant future, I will get her patterns down. Ta-da! But yeah, I am thinking of cutting back the number of days I do, stream-wise, and doing a morning and an evening stream of different games. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But I think that might give a little bit more flexibility and a little bit more... Because evenings I could cover new games, mornings I could cover games I'm doing for review. That's kind of how I'm viewing it. But I would have to cut it back to like 3 or 4 days a week instead of... Well, essentially right now we're doing 6 days a week. Yay, we got Burning Rush! I'm only partially ass. One of these days. We had it down fairly well last time. I was getting it fairly consistently. But in 1 day's time, my dumbass can forget how to do things. I would not mind getting another legend cask before we do the other side quest, but it's one of those things that probably won't happen. Unless these are worth a lot more gold than I think they are. Because we need another 10 grand just to do that. And yes, if we beat the game today, we'll be going through that thing where we have to do everybody solo. Well, not entirely solo. I did look it up, and there is one of the fights that you don't do solo. I just remember being irritated at it. Because I know one of them's a dialogue one where you have to damage them to advance the dialogue. So you can't just sit there guarding through it. Ouch. One of these days. Jesus, I am just not getting that for some reason. My brain ain't no worky work. Ta-da! And I think it is Meru's that does that, if I'm remembering correctly. Speaking of which, I forgot to do something. Select stream. View stats. There we go. Now I can actually see the crap that is going on. Oh, that's the wrong one, I guess. Back. Sorry for the crunchy audio. I'm having to fix something. There it is. I don't know why it decided to just fuck up right then. Yeah, everything's breaking. It's absolutely wonderful. Life is a joy. Let's go ahead and enter the snowfield. I think I will try him out with the higher damage sword and see how that goes. It's only a couple points, but we've seen that make a big difference in the past, damage-wise. So it is... Where are you hiding? Oh, we are already on Soul Eater. Okay, so... I mean, we're not doing terrible damage. I was hoping it'd be a bit more. No guarantees, though. Never any guarantees in life. What else do we have to deal with? Just some apes. That's fine. And yeah, we should be fine. She's got to get 80 attacks off with this to get access to her final one. And if we don't spend a lot of our gold, we should actually be fine. Whenever it comes to the getting one more legend cask at least. Unless I am misunderstanding just... I mean, we are... It's going to be close either way. We might not hit enough to do it, but I want to think we will. I suppose I could farm today. I don't really want to. Farming on a stream is not fun. Farming on a stream is not interesting. That's one reason why I don't do it. I think I have done like 30 minutes of farming before on a stream, but generally speaking, it's not fun to do most grinding. Most grinding is actually abysmally designed. There's a few games where I really do enjoy it. This one I'm okay with it, but it's not my favorite. It's not cathartic. Cathartic is my word of the day. I don't know why, but it is. If you watch today's video on Soulstone Survivors, if I get time to actually do the thumbnail for it, that is, then you will realize why I say that. And yes, I still actually have the game sitting idle in the background. It's not causing any problems right now. Might in the future. But sitting idle in the background, so I can immediately go back into that run after we're done here. So, you might see me flip over to it if I get frustrated here. It's ready to proceed. If we do that, I'll set up a separate stream for it so it's not confusing. Okay, so the place we need to go are those towers off in the distance. Thankfully, we've already gotten all the treasure here, so we don't have to worry about the fact that our inventory's full. Don't have to worry about finding any more chests. We do have to worry about Thunder Fists that look like the freaking explodey guys from Serious Sam. Half expect them to just start screaming at me and running towards me. Yeah, I think we might switch to the other one for him. Because he is meh. At least we got rid of one. Because, yeah, I think I do prefer his other weapon. I think one of these quests does give... Oh, never mind. That's a different side quest. Yeah, I do think there are quests that give us better weapons for some of the characters. We already did one of them, which was the guy that kept just insta-killing us. But that wasn't a big problem. And the gold here is not terrible. 100 each. So it'd be about 100 fights to get the 10 grand for a cask. Okay, I'm switching him back to a fairy sword. And... where is it? Could go with increased agility on him, but that's not going to help us with anything. We're going to go... yeah, I think attack badge is the way to go. Although I just noticed, his magic attack is up there. Is he actually... he's almost as high as Meru. Okay. Dart, when did you start gaining magic attack power so quickly? I know you're fairly middle of the road, but... hey, Dragon Hero, how's it going? Yeah, the music in this game is pretty good. I really do enjoy it. This place doesn't have my favorite music. My favorite music is the battle music in some of the old Wingley places. This one, fairly standard combat music, sadly. And yeah, we are working on getting her thing kind of squared away. So, goodbye, witch. What is that symbol? What do it mean? That is interesting. YouTube is changing stuff and it's confusing me. In case you're curious as to what I'm wondering and being like, what does that mean? You have a purple symbol next to your name for some reason. #1 fan. I guess? Is that what that is? Why, yes. There's what? Well, that's an interesting thing. Hopefully they'll let you use those points for something. You haven't played this since it was new? Yeah, it's been... Jeez. Trying to remember how long it's been since I beat it last, much less played consistently. Yeah, the YouTube must have rolled something out last night, is how new that symbol is. That or we're in a test group. And it's showing me that you're getting points for chatting, so awesome. Hopefully they eventually let you use those points. I heard about somebody else getting something like that a while back. But yeah, I beat this maybe like 20-something years ago. So I don't remember most of the stuff at the end. And it's been years since I even played past the first disc. I've played it since then. I actually did some test runs on it before this, but never got too far into it. So we're flying blind by the seat of our pants. How's the day going for you, by the way? Hopefully well. Yeah, Meru is kind of a caster character. Everyone keeps saying I should get her attacks up, so I'm getting her attacks up. We'll see how that goes. So far, I'm not super impressed by her physical prowess. Oh, you're about to sleep. I am catching the tail end of few regions right now. Good lord. Yeah, she's getting the crap beat out of her. Thankfully, we're fairly strong right now. And I will get my timings back down again, eventually. And she's just going to keep attacking regardless. I can heal her. I can do other things if I need to. But I don't want her to stop attacking because I want to get her abilities done as quickly as possible. I am doing the PS1 version on an emulator right now. There is the ability to play the Severed Chains version, which is a fan remaster of sorts. Probably the most accessible one right now would be the PS5 version. But either way, I'm doing the PS1 version because this is for a review of the nostalgia aspect of it. I think if we do a second playthrough, I will probably go through and do... Oh, you're in Texas, but you work overnights? Ah, 7:30 a.m. I've been there. I used to work overnights. I worked overnights for about a decade. So, well, no, it would have been closer to 15 years. Jesus, I'm old. Yeah, it was a long time. I did do days a little bit, but not much. I prefer overnights. If I start doing split streams, there might be some there for you. Yeah, on PSN, you can get it on PlayStation. I think it works on PlayStation 4 as well, but I'm not certain. I know PlayStation 5 for sure. But those don't really give me the same nostalgia. Almost 17 years. It's relaxing to work nights. And if I do a split stream, I could actually do one whenever I first wake up. And then now. Yeah, I think we should be able to come in here. But one advantage of emulators is I can quick save. I don't have to wait for those save points. But yeah, I do wholeheartedly recommend trying this again. There are things that don't hold up as well as I remember them holding up. We'll probably heal. Do we need to heal before a fight? Yeah, we probably will. So the rotation on this one, I'm just gonna. I generally have not been doing guides with this. I'm gonna do a guide with some of this stuff. We've already done Kamui. Already done that. So this one is Ancient Dragoon Spirits. So go counterclockwise. So the first one is Souveil. And they are wind? Yes. But overall, I'm enjoying the game. I wish the grinding was a little bit less tedious if you wanted to grind. But other than that, I don't really have too many complaints. Some of the combos are a bit long. Like I said, it's mostly just minor stuff. Started playing Final Fantasy VIII from Steam, and you got tired real quick of the GF animations. I forget, does it not have a short animation version for that on there? I haven't gotten very far in the Steam version of it. I've only played the PS1 version. I have the Steam version. I got it as like $5 as part of a massive ass bundle, but oh, let's go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Dragoon and have her do heal and damage because she doesn't need to build up her attack. Because I know this has actually a short animation setting. I haven't turned it on yet because we just haven't been using Dragoon mode very often. Because, you know, it's a little bit of a trap. Someone said Final Fantasy VIII again. Yup. How's it going, Flair? The YouTube chat said something about Final Fantasy VIII. I wonder how hard it would be to do a no GF run of Final Fantasy VIII. It's probably not that bad. I'm trying to think of like parts where I'd absolutely have to use them, and I can't think of many where it's tough enough for it. I mean, of course, I would need them for example. Like, obviously equipping stuff, but other than that, I can't think of too many things where I'd actually need them. We don't like the little spiky boys. They steal shit from us. You hardly ever use them. So you use them kind of like I use Dragoon mode in this. Sadly, I cannot overlap the chats between Twitch and YouTube without getting in trouble on Twitch. Otherwise, I would. There is a way around it that I am considering doing, but I pretty much guarantee you people won't like it. Basically, I'm thinking I might make a super, like, dirt cheap super chat option. So that instead of it just being like generic chats, it's people paying to show up on stream kind of thing, if that makes sense. Thinking like 10 cents or something like that. So I don't know what the minimum transaction on YouTube is. I know you can do a single bit on Twitch. You switch there, but there is an ad. Yeah, ad should be ending in a minute. I figured we're in the middle of a fight and we're not really doing any story bits, so I'll pass on over them. Die. Ta-da! Ad should be over in about 1 minute, by the way. I can type in there now. But yeah, I generally try to keep ads to a minimum. I have it set to have them at the largest gap possible, which is 1 hour. They just sadly will roll one at 30 minutes in, even if I do a pre-roll. Okay, so this should be one of them. Nothing has changed here, not even a bit. Stuviel! It is such an irony that you who studied life and death. And this starts right as the ads end. I'm getting better at it. I hardly ever notice the little green window over there. I have it set to warn me, but it doesn't stand out on my current screen setup because my screen setup is like chaotic as hell. It is such an irony that you who studied life and death cannot die completely. Is that you, Rose? Is anything wrong? You brought a lot of guests with you. I was asked by Shirley and came to see how you're doing. How are you? How are your studies? Through the subjugation of Mayfill, I think I completely understand where life comes from and where it goes. Winglies have been manipulating souls, namely life, from Mayfill, the place known as the Death Capital, and the Crystal Palace, known as the Life Capital. We saw in Mayfill, the destination of life, the darkness opened up into hell. The world of shadows without light. That is why you cannot die completely. I don't want to go to a world of nothing spread out on the tip of darkness. I don't like nothingness. Where should I go? I'll tell you now. To hell! Now this is combat music. Okay, time to speed up. Not going to be using her attacks on this one. We are going to be going for the throat. Actually, do we have... We do not have any earth. We just have SparkNet, which is fine. Only need 10 of those. Sadness. How much damage does he do? Probably quite a bit. We're about to find out. Because she's a pretty good metric for mediocre weak. 1,230 damage. Jesus. Okay. You... God. I was not expecting this to be quite that damaging. I'm going to go ahead and top her off, and we're Dragoon moding this. I think Rose... Yeah, Rose needs a level and a bit. God damn it. I need her not to miss. And so we can go into the water mode. I probably should have equipped anti-wind. Okay, you keep guarding. I need her to hit. Let's go for... Oh, wait, we do have an Earth. Suck it. Have a good one. Rest well. Sorry for the ads whenever you dropped in. I just need her to hit. Okay, she's one more hit away. You keep guarding. Kind of wish these were dialogue ones instead of destroy everything. But that is a story of life, unfortunately. And yeah, Dart is just gonna tank everything right now. Okay, so she should, provided he doesn't go completely ham on her. Yes. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, 465. She might die on his next attack. Okay, but we have it maxed out. So she can go special. She can do a heal, and then we can nuke him. We have mana recovery. We're good. We're solid. I was expecting this to be a little bit of an easier fight. I think we're okay. Heal up, everybody. Oh, have we actually seen this one? I think we have. I know we have seen Shauna's heal. That's much better. Do I burn through my mana, though? Or do I just go for attacks? I think I just go for attacks. It's not going to be the most extraordinary amount of damage, but 1,000 per round is not bad. He has like 10k life. He really does not like Rose. Jesus. Like they know which one has the weakest defense out of the entire group and just go for her. Why do you have 2 turns in a row there, bud? That's uncalled for. Especially considering you have unlimited mana and I do not. Astral Drain. But yeah, I don't want to use probably a personal vendetta. Maybe. I mean, it is Rose. Everyone's got a vendetta against Rose. A little bit of a heal. Not as much as I'd hope, but that's still 500 some odd damage. You have full attacks. Do I do another heal, though? I think I do. I think we're fine to do one more heal, and then we've got to kind of go all in on him. Apparently he drops with a Jade Stone. Yes, I have a little thing open on this for notes. Do I think I'm strong enough for these areas? Probably not, actually. But I want to do it so we at least have a chance of getting the other item. Okay, so you can burn through a little bit. Let's go for... Go for flame shots. How much damage have we done, by the way? We did... I think we've done about 4,000 or 5,000. So we should be pretty close to getting him halfway. Missed number 5. Oh, he's changing it to green. You jerk. A crap is this? Oh, great. Fairbrand. No, it's not Fairbrand. It's just a green fish dragon. This is going to murder me, isn't it? We might not be strong enough for all this. Especially considering he does that and then gets a whole additional attack. How fast are you, motherfucker? Can you not? He's in yellow. How much damage did she do? About the same as everybody else. So he is past halfway. Well, goodbye, Rose. No way she's surviving that. Oh, she somehow did. Okay. Flame shot. I'm gonna have to drop a heal and a life leech. Keep her from going down. I do think it's an oversight that you're not able to transform out of Dragoon or use items in Dragoon. It should have been an ability additive that would have incentivized more people using it. At least that's my opinion. It just would have worked better. So does he get a turn? Yep, he's gonna kill her. Shit. $372. How she's surviving, I don't know. Dumbass luck on my part. These fights are definitely harder than I remember them being. We might actually have to do a thing where we step out of this place, recover, and then come back in. Because I think you just have to beat them in general. I don't think you have to beat them all in a row. And really, the only problem is going all the way back to town. We don't have to do that. We just have to go back to the transition area that has a sleep spot in it. It's not like we're hurting on items yet. I'm feeling by the end of this we will be. It's another one of the double attacks. Lovely. Oh no. That's 400 and something. Or 92. And then he's going to have another attack. Thankfully, he didn't target her again. That's good. But I think we have like 4 of these guys we got to fight. We're not doing them back to back. That's for damn sure. Beginning to think Albert may have been the right choice over Rose, but for some reason I just feel compelled to keep Rose in the party. She feels like the second protagonist. A lot of the other characters just feel like they're there, but they don't feel like they kind of keep on the same tier as, say, Dart. As far as story importance goes. Because her, and before the end of the, like, second disc or so, her and Shauna are almost on par with Dart as far as story integration. So we're out of blue. That means your damage is up. So yeah, it might be we come in here and we fight each one and then go out and heal. As opposed to trying to gauntlet the whole thing. Obviously, if we were geared up for it, you could probably grind and get this so you could just kind of dance through these guys. Get everybody with legendary casks, you would be fine. God damn it. I swear, it's just determined to kill her. Let us astral drain again.
Astral drain.
And I hear garbage trucks, which is just what I wanted to hear. Blossom Storm is a huge buff too. Yeah, it's a big defensive boon. For sure. Reduces damage massively. And who dies this time? Yep, it requires the Alberts. The slow Albert. Let's see, how are we doing health-wise? Let's go ahead and do another Spark Net. Is that enough? That was not enough. Do I risk it? Yeah, what the fuck? Their old Wind Dragoon was fast as hell. This is BS. I mean, exactly. Whereas our Wind Dragoon is slow as snot. There he goes. Him getting double turns scares the crap out of me. Jadestone. 6,000 XP. Very nice. Very nice. Somewhere in the East Country, there's this legend. Life does not come from anywhere or go anywhere. It just goes around with all the other lives. It is a part of a great wheel. I can come back again to the place with light, to the place with warm lives. How can I tell you? But maybe ahead in the hell you saw in Mayfield, there might be a place with light waiting for you. All is up to you. Where I want to go now, I must think it through. Thank you, Rose. I forget what the Jadestone does. Let's keep going. There's one done. Now here's the question. Can I leave this place and come back? Go down the stairs, you nincompoop. The dingus, he cannot use stairs. I mean, I'm probably the dingus, but it's because we're trying to run that it ends up getting that issue. Yes. Wow, a whiff. And I think I'll probably just have Rose defend for a while on our way out of this place so she doesn't just randomly die. Of course, getting out of battles heals you to 1 anyway. He didn't steal anything. Nice. So we've got, if I remember correctly, 4 here. So it's going to be 4 trips back and forth. Not too bad. It's going to take us probably 45 minutes if I had to take a wild guess. There's all the walking, but... Oh, that works too. The unknown solution is very, very close. I guess they figured people would do that. Okay, so that's the first one. Get it over here and find out which one has the next one. It's going to be empty to Damia. So this is going to be a water one. And for that, we're going to actually be slightly smart about it. Darkness. Do we actually have a water one? I don't think we do, now I think about it. No, we just have light, wind, fire. Oh, because the stones are going to come from... God damn it. And I don't have the DS armor. Because I didn't bother to go and get them. I don't remember even where we get them at. Apparently it's in the Law City. So a lot of these are in the city we came from. So we'll get them later. We're just going to skip over it. We're going to go murder them. So it's not that one. Should be the first tower on this. No, actually, it's blank there. Should be in the second tower in this one. Hello, thief bot. They only have, what, 400 life or something like that? Boggles my mind. Oh, how's the new computer working over there? You said you were setting it up. Oh, I'm curious. Hello, water. Same as the past. She's still a kid. Yeah, she was 15 years old back then. She was younger than Meru. Such kids could manage the power of dragoons? She was born between a human and a mermaid, but she had a special power. Rose, you were worried and came here to see me? Thank you, as always. Rose, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone again. Say something. Aside from capture card issue, mostly good, but you got plenty of Steam backlog to go through. I can relate to that. I have like 12 games on the list of games to cover this week. And I haven't finished recording them all, but I will try to get ahead eventually. If these games stop being fun and making me play 3 to 4 hours of them instead of 1. Rosie, will you ever make me feel will you make me feel lonely like everybody else? No, I won't. There is nobody who bullies you like in the past anymore. Won't let them. But why make such a sad face? Sorry, Damia, but there is somewhere you have to go. Forgive me. Okay, she needs to attack. Did I get it? Nope, I didn't. Still dealt 500 damage, but... What's she casting? Hey, I recognize that spell. And she even has a unique sprite. Well, model. For standing on there. It's gonna hurt. Does she have a... Wait a minute. Now, the question is, does she have a different voice? God. Rose, why do you just get wrecked so fucking hard? That was 1,200 damage. She was the child of a mermaid. Does that mean the fish part was top? Or... does that mean... Never mind. I'm not going to go into the details on it. But fertilizing eggs. There is a whole comic strip that makes a joke out of that. Where she lays a bunch of eggs. And it's like, get at it. I should have probably charged up my Dragoon between these. But we'll go with this. The most intimate act, playing with the caviar. So we'll do 2 final bursts and then the rest in flame shots. Rose is going to just have to use the magic shield thing, I guess. This one only has 9k life, so... Of course, if she gets a turn faster than any of my characters. Oh, that's fine. She's water. What is that attack? 448? We don't have access to that one. Magic shield. Speed up on him. Magic finale burst. Okay, he's gonna do a solid 3k. So any damage the other characters can do is fine. I do wish there was a visual indicator if we saw magical shield up or not, but it's fine. And she apparently is not weak versus fire, which makes the whole rock, paper, scissors thing annoying. Ouch. Yeah, I know. You can get perfect attacks. It's fine. I was not expecting that. Actually, let's go 3 final bursts. Because his normal attack's probably going to do about 400, give or take. Weirdly enough, Dart is making me crave playing Soulstone Survivors. Simply because the build I am running on there currently, the one that I have sitting in the background, is a fire build. It's all about them fire novas. So there's 3,000. Can you stop focusing on her, please, for like once? Double turn special attacks, complete attack combos. Those pre-nerf Dragoons were dumb. I wish I had those powers. One of these days, I will get the counter on that. It just flashes up way too late, in my opinion. Seriously. Give me a turn. Nope, she's dead. That is such hogwash. I don't know when my last quick save was either. I think it was before the first guy. Goodbye, Meru. Thank you for being a shitty battle here. I'm not liking these fights, if you couldn't tell. They feel overtuned even though they're optional. We are not that far off of max level that they should be one-shotting us. I mean, they're not exactly one-shotting us. They're getting pretty fucking close. Especially considering they get more turns than us. I swear she's pretty much been 1 for 1. That one I'm not upset about. He has magic resistance. Yeah, target dart. I am good with this. Let's go for a breeze, I think. Or do I go for a... Go for a translite. Only 605. Nice. Too early on that one. Yeah, Dart can probably survive all these fights on his own. I just don't like characters losing out on XP. Because it feels just kind of cheese. And yeah, the other two we're going to go around the other direction for. They're basically clockwise from it. I think they should be the last two doors clockwise. But yeah, they do double attacks, they have very fast move speed, and they do more than half of our life in a single hit. It's not challenging, it's just cheese. Still fine, though. We'll get through them one way or another. And no, I'm not going to be using, whatchamacallit, the big boom. That's not going to be used against these guys. That shouldn't kill Rose. It's gonna hurt Meru pretty bad. And blocking isn't gonna help either. It'd still be like 500 damage and we only restore less than 200. Of course she gets a double turn. So did Windoguy. Well, she's dead. You'd think the ice dragoon would, I mean, water dragoon would be resistant to water, but apparently not. Let's go with it. That's 605. Rose should survive this because she's in Dragoon mode. And Astral Drain. What's bad is I think some of these fights were nerfed whenever they came to the US. Some were buffed. They changed the balancing on it. So I can only imagine someone sitting there grinding for weeks to get those extra 2 levels to make this easier. Because grinding in this is not quick. I'm going to Dragoon on him. Just see if it does a bit more physical damage on the attack, provided I can actually hit the buttons on time. I'm not necessarily the best at the Dragoon attacks. Just die already. She did not. I will probably go grab some more items after this one. Goodbye. If it was just like 1 or 2 bosses in here, I probably wouldn't be as cranky about it. Or if the rewards were a little bit better. Because, frankly, you're not going to be able to use most of these. For any, like, real effect. Damia, everything will be fine. You won't become lonely anymore. When you go there, everybody will be waiting for you. I'm gonna adjust my ear real quick. There we go. Are you coming, Rose? Yes, when the time has come, everybody goes there. Then I'm relieved. See you later. Bye. Now let's go. Ambushed by my own stuff. Well, in the moment, we'll go get another heal from what's-her-face. And do we go and restock before that, or do we just go into the next fight and then restock before the 4th? Because the 4th might not be... We'll see. I mean, we could always restock on healing items and not wander as far, but I do think these guys should have actually provided... I think they should have actually had these guys provide damage items as well. The ones at the base of this place. Okay, so we've saved on that one. We need to build back up our Dragoon charges so we're not screwed by this. Moving the microphone so I can see. And letting her guard because she needs to build her life back up so we don't just die before the kill spot. Almost can kill him with her in one round. I have no idea how tough Faust is going to be, by the way. That one might actually be really hard to do, because he's supposedly one of the tougher bosses in the game. Yay, we got it. We dealt hell damage. Do you like hell damage? Oh, we even got a healing frog from it. That's actually really good. Restock and all that nonsense. Without having to spend any gold. Now, my ear does not feel like it's falling off the side of my head. Hella damage. Now to see how difficult the other two are. Moderate. Is this a reusable item? I don't think it is. I think it's literally, yeah, it's just a single use. We definitely don't want to mess with that. I suppose we could Sage Cloak them. Because Sage Cloak is 20 on each. That would bring her up to 25% evade on everything. Save and nuke a random pack for science. I mean, we need to build up our Dragoon levels anyway, so I probably can. Not you. I'm so disappointed these guys do not have attack items. It feels like such an oversight. I'm fairly certain it is because it doesn't say reuse on it. I'm going to go back and buy some supplies. That way we for sure have enough for all this nonsense. Now that we know how to get here quickly, at least. And actually, I think once we step outside this place, we can just fly. She's gonna take forever to charge with that. Here. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Okay, so we have quick saved right there. Items. Psych bomb. That's a decent amount of damage. Let's check. Fairly certain it's gone. It is gone. Ouch. Very unfortunate. I think there is a reusable damage item, I just don't have it yet. And it's not a multi one. There's Rose's level up again. Maybe she'll be tankier. I have a feeling we're supposed to be in our 30s for this, by the way. Did we ever go into that middle building there? We'll do it on the way back, but... I can't remember if we did or not. We'll check it. Think we did. I mean, I suppose I could use his high level. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't be stealing my items. I blocked the counter that time. I'm content with that. Oh, another healing fog. Cute. Oh, none of them are near levels. Well, let's see. Addition-wise. I'm going to try Blazing Dynamo on him. I'm going to see if I can actually do it. I don't know. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. She is still not even at level 2 of that. Of course we get a combat right before leaving. And Stealer Robot, I guess. See, I can get a decent ways into it. It's slightly higher damage for us. So it's not like it's that terrible for us. It's just mildly inconvenient that we don't actually complete it, especially if we run across another enemy like... Oh, I'm trying to remember his name. The one that counters us if you fail to complete the combo. Kongol. Wow. I can remember names. What's bad is sometimes whenever we are doing D&D on Sundays, I will actually forget my own character's name. I will start calling him the old character's name, which is not always ideal. Let's see, we have plenty of crap. So I need... I think I'm actually going to sell the Black Rains. Because we have Thunder, 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 Thunder. And Earth left. Earth's counter is Wind. The spark net is not going to be terribly useful on that, but it's neutral. Let's go and get rid of the trans lights. That gives us 22 item slots. I'm going to get rid of one of the mine purifiers. It gets us 11 item slots. Now let's see if I can remember where the wind. I want to say it was... Where would the wind be? Was it in Bale or was it in Lohan? Was it in Fletz? Let's check Fletz first. I'm pretty sure one of these had wind in it. For God's sake. Swapping between discs. The joys. It does not like swapping to disc 4. Note to self, quick save before swapping to disc 4. Because I don't know when our last quick save was. It hangs on this each time we do it, though. Where did we last save? At the end of that fight. That's actually not that bad.
Yes. Burning rush.
So I need to note to self to save before we start doing those things. I don't know if Lohan's going to be on disc 2 or not. But yeah, we are going to take just the trash fights to get our Dragoon levels back up. Or Dragoon charges. And yeah, I missed the second one on that. Just Rose just out here just doing her thing. Okay, so we don't have to go into the middle of a fight again. I am going to quick save here. And we can check if we went into that middle room or not. Use it. We don't need to use anything there. That just goes down. I think the one that I was curious if we had gone into it or not was the tower? But I'm not certain. I forgot to swap his addition. We do more damage with that other addition anyway. Prick. So far, they haven't gotten away with our items. They're going to one of these times. So next one is... I think we're probably going to be fighting the hardest one next, by the way. If we're going clockwise. You get on Blazing Dynamo in case we somehow get that one to land. So we'll get attacked right before we leave. Or not. We must have saved a step somewhere. Bizarre. Okay. I guess we're starting at Lohan. We'll check the city to the south. I think they didn't have fire down there. I think they might have been earth? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like switching to disc 2. I mean, sorry, disc 4. That might actually be a problem. Because we don't have a save between discs. Please tell me we didn't soft lock it. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It's making me a little bit nervous. That it's not liking switching discs. But we have to switch discs to come back to these areas. Why is this having so much trouble? Internal run ahead, no. Shouldn't be. I mean, we can try that. This is why you include everything on each disc. If you're going to be having world travel. Making me nervous. Because if we can't swap back to disc 4... I wonder. I think I might have a way around this. Okay, so we go there. This is something that is on disc 4. That is the transition to disc 4. That's Rouge. So we did lose some progress if this doesn't work. F1. Eject disc. Choose that one. Insert it. Let's see if it does this. Or does it ask me to insert disc 4? I'm sorry, disc 2. So we can swap discs on... Oh, nope. Please insert disc 1. Did we go to the wrong one? No, I think... Disc 2 is inserted. Let's go up here. We got bad time to learn this. Please install Baldur's Gate, install disc 5. Please insert disc 12. I still remember installing off of floppies. We had like 30 something of them. It's like insert disc 31. God dang it. That was a horrendous time. Probably should have the quick boot enabled as well. We'll turn that on. Turn on fast boot. So we can use it later. Because currently it thinks we have disc 2 installed. If this workaround works, I'll be happy. Okay, so it wants... Oh, wait. Did it not save? It did not save. Okay, with that... Core options, console settings, restart. You don't know what the install process for BG1 OG was like. Yours was a burn copy that your friend's older brother gave you at random with no explanation other than, here, you like this. It was not bad. It was just like installing Diablo 2 back in the day. It was literally put in disk, wait for it to finish doing all its garbage, and then put in next disk, wait for it to finish doing its garbage, yada, yada, yada. It's not that bad. It should be thinking disk 2 is in. That means we should be able to go to Lohan. That was your first experience with anything D&D related? Cool. Disc 2 is inserted, you son of a bitch. I may have to restart the emulator. What would suck is if we wouldn't have to do that much. I would just have to go back through the Magic City. Oh, nope, it worked. Yay. I think. I'm hoping this is the one with wind damage items. Suppose I could look at a guide to see which one it is, so we have to fight with this less. Oh, wind single. Yeah, that's actually what we want. Items. Get rid of lights. Get rid of the black rains. Get rid of the spark nets. Even though they're neutral, we get rid of them. I think everything else is good. Okay, so now we leave this place, which is down the stairs over here. And we need this working in case we actually do want to buy another freaking helmet, a cask. I would quick save in here, but... And I actually could just start it up in the other disc, the actual emulator. Crystal Palace. Yes, we don't go into the Crystal Palace because it's disc 3 only. We do a hard save. Just in case. I regret everything, for those of you that are curious. I am sorry. But yes, I do regret everything. And by the way, we are playing through BG1 on Sundays and Tuesdays, Flare. So, I think that is actually the first time Gablin's played them. So I'm slightly curious how it relates to your experience with them. Because I think it would be an interesting comparison to your first time through it. Because I'm trying not to give him too many hits. I am telling about this thing is going to murder your face kind of stuff, but trying to avoid some spoilers. One reason why I haven't sent him the maps I'm looking at to disarm all the traps. I think he would quit the things we're on. Okay, so eject disk, go to disk 3, insert disk. Please insert disk 3. Give us your soul. What the fuck does 1d5 mean? I can understand that. Although, admittedly, I'm trying to think if there is a 1d5 item, which is just a d10 divided by 2, but... And yes, there are games that do that. We're playing one that has 1d3s, which you can actually make. You can make d3s. You can actually make balanced d5s as well, but they're a pain in the ass. 1d6. One should introduce you to Shadowrun, the old pen and paper version. That made me hate D6s so much. And is also the reason why I have... Yeah, Shadowrun's also the reason why I have a D6 cube. Yeah, Thaco's a nightmare. Thankfully, I had already had experience with Thaco before playing BG, but gee, I agree. Thaco is a bitch. That whole Thaco system was not well Thaco'd out. I think, for me, despite the fact that I actually started in that era doing TTRPGs, I started, I think, geez, mid-90s, maybe earlier. Because I don't think I actually played with my first encounter with it. That was in, geez, junior high, I want to say, maybe earlier. But I had experience with it before actually playing it. Thanks for the delayed telling me that was a counter there. I pressed the combo button right as it did the little flash saying, "Bah, it's a counter." Yeah, I like modern D&D. I like the modern D20 system. We got it once naturally. I doubt we'll even get it as consistent as Rose's, but hey, it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Have you tried any other TTRPG systems, by the way, Flair? I don't think I've ever asked you that. But I do think, like, 5th edition and Pathfinder, heck, even 3.5 was easier to understand than 2.5. You always had an interest but never had a group. You had a chance during high school. Some guys offered to let you join their 3E game, but never were able to make it. You didn't get started until 2017 with the advent of Roll20, etc. Roll20 is a godsend. It may be buggy as hell. It may be jank. But God, does it make running games easier. Compared to doing it over like IRC or something. I like how he sharpens his arm. You've experimented with PF2E, which is Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which I haven't gotten to try yet. I think I might set up maybe a one-shot for some people to try with it and see if I can figure it out. And messing with the beta version of DC20. DC20 sounds familiar, like I should know what it is, but it is not registering in my brain. Is that the... That's not the Coville one. I don't think. Of course, we get attacked right before getting into the hub. I gotta beat up Kamari over here. Well, you can't win them all. Yeah, DC20 for some reason does sound familiar. It's just not connecting in my brain. Is he stunned? Yes. I swear, I'm curious as to just how much accuracy I lose on my combos in this snow area. Because I think I miss like 3 times as much in this. I will get good. You will watch. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain we're actually going to beat the game today, considering how long it's taking to do the side quest that I decided to do today. System from the Dungeon Coach. It's got a whole channel going over a fair bit of the TTRPG CCs have covered it. Oh, cool. I have not heard of the Dungeon Coach. Although, it might be one that I know, but I don't recognize that name for it, because there's a few of them that I've watched, but I actually don't know. After watching a Daggerheart review. Okay. Let us check real quick. I am gonna check Dungeon Coach. Oh, I have not watched their stuff. That guy does not look familiar in the least. I'll add it to my list of ones to keep an eye on. As you know, I am working on my own system. I have it where I can make a character and play it, but I don't have a character creation system that makes sense for it yet. The 3 things I want in it is core modules, which will make sense if you actually ever get to see the system, which I have that for the most part. basic skill systems, which I have mostly done, and stat system, which I do have done. I need a character creator as well for that. You like the potential of it because it has more customization options than 5e, but not remotely as crunchy as 2e. 2e has, if I remember correctly, if it's like the other Pathfinders, it should have like a ton of proficiency skill things. That's probably the wrong way to call them, but like sleight of hand kind of stuff from 5e. And I think it, if I remember correctly, it uses the 3-part turns, where it's 3 segments of a turn, and you get to use them for whatever. If I'm remembering correctly, I am not a Pathfinder expert. I think I've done 2 one-shots in Pathfinder 1. But even then. And I actually do like the action point system. Don't get me wrong on that. And I do see potential there. It's just, I'm debating. Right now, I'm still using the 2 action system, 2 action plus a move system, while trying to work mine out. But I think I might switch to 3 action. I don't know yet. I'm not sure whether I want that parallel drawn. But yeah, I've been also considering, once I have a basic core done, releasing it on the Patreon. We'll see. Although, if I work on it, I'm not going to be working on it on this Twitch channel. I've kind of decided that I'm going to just set up a separate OBS profile for working on stuff like that and stream it to a different channel. Sadly, the way everything's going is you kind of have to have like a channel for every single thing you do, because of how specialization and niches have been working on pretty much every platform now. Because I am not a cult of personality. I'm a cult without a personality. Da 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 da. Sorry. It was a stupid joke. But it's true to who I am. When in doubt, cheese it out. I'm not sure what you're referencing there, Google Captions. It spelled cheese like it was trying to be edgy. It spelled it C-H-E-E-Z. I just happened to look over at it. It's at a very inconvenient part of the screen, but... Because yes, I do offer closed captions. The ones on Twitch are done through Google. The ones on YouTube are done through Google too, but it's done through YouTube, part of Google. Makes perfect sense. Stealth Cheez-It ad very well could have been, because it did capitalize it. Now you're just going to get like 12 Cheez-It ads on Twitch. I apologize, but... Nothing I can do about it. So do we do the most difficult one first? Or do we do the easy one first? Oh, I just realized I need to get her Dragoon level back up to max. We're going to be grinding to get her barfs filled. That is something I did not anticipate being a thing. Because Rose and Dart are already maxed. Total vanishing. Cool. That's not a vanishing stone. We don't care about total vanishing. It does like feeding them to me for some god-awful reason. I feel refreshed. The power of Shirley surely remains. Boop. And yeah, I would not be doing the side content for this if I wasn't enjoying it, by the way. I think some people... We're going to just do the hard one first. It's going to suck. But then we'll have all of our healing items available for the hard one. Let me see. Not the one I was supposed to be looking at. This is not the one I was supposed to be looking at. Okay, so it's gonna be Thunder. Thunder, Thunder, Thundercats, go! Thunder and Earth. Earth one has freaking 18,000 life. How is that easier than one that only has 12,000? I am afraid. He's going to be crazy fast, isn't he? That's going to be bad. And I think I might have Meru just finish this guy off. And we just guard with the other two. This should get her up to 5 if we do it with just her. I might swap her gear off of that just for this fight. Meru, that is. I might give it to Rose. Or possibly Dart. Okay, so we should have a fight up here before we go in. But I'm going to swap Meru off of her current setup in favor of something a little bit more reliable in the face of what we're going to be fighting. Possibly a speed boost. Because we are doing it in basically the gear that we're using to grind up our additions, so it's not like...
Die.
That was... I thought I got that one. One way to keep yourself from getting countered is suck so bad that you don't even get the first three. Okay, everyone's at 5. We should have the yin yang up. So we're ready to fight him. This better not be just like hyping this up for no reason. Okay, so you go to... I think we go ahead and unequip the Sage's Cloak from you. And put it on you. Give you a 1 in 4 chance of dodging. Give you the ultimate War God. You stick on the Giganto Ring, although you have like crappy as hell magic defense. Although that is not saying much. I think we go... That's Silverstone, yep. And you... Do we not have dancer's boots? She has dancer shoes on. I guess we only have the one dancer shoes. Let's try. If I remember correctly, I don't have his specific stats up. I think he's supposed to be magic resistant. Here too, the same as the path. Past, not the path. Who is it? Oh, it's you. You hate this place so much that what made you change your mind about coming here? Oh, I didn't change my mind. These dolls still make me feel nauseous. Say what you want, they bring me good luck. These are mementos to remind me of the taste of blood dripping from my fist. There's no reason to be criticized by you. The people killed by you won't be saved if they find a memento in such poor taste as their tomb. I now understand the reason why you are clinging onto this world. You haven't killed enough. Jesus. Cheese it. Oh, it actually put a dash in that one. Good to know that Google speech to text knows what a cheese it is. Let us go with a speed up on you. Items. Power up on you. Hello, Kansas. Well, that helps. Let's waste an entire turn by missing. This is going to end very poorly if that's how this is going to start out. At least he's targeting him. That is at least a okay start, I guess. This is a less okay start. Yeah, I don't know why she's taking so much blasted damage from this. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh my god. Seriously, my dude. This is not called for. Two attacks in a row, pretty much. Is crazy whenever it's doing 900 damage a hit. He does not have enough life to survive that. Let's see how much resistance to damage he has. Probably quite a bit. So I would went into her specific mode here. They just really don't like Rose. Eh, 782 is not bad. Okay, magic. You go ahead and do Rainbow Breath. Rainbow Breath. Sounds like you need a mint. Although this guy, if I remember correctly, has like 12,000 life. He has 12,000. So we've done a grand total of not enough. $802. Not great, not terrible. I think Dragoon mode is really the only way that Rose is really going to survive any of these hits. Dart's fine. He can survive most of it. Rose dies in 2 hits. I have a feeling that Meru would be able to take 3 before dying. Just because she has the massive life pool right now. Let's Dark Dragon, see how much damage we can do. Also, I don't think we've seen Dark Dragon before. Oh boy, you look funky. You look like something from Babylon 5, oddly enough. $1,500, not terrible. Oh, here comes his dragon. Lovely. We haven't seen the Thunder Dragon because he's not high enough D level to get it. So this is going to be a show-off moment. Hello, Clarice. You also look like you're from Babylon 5. We're doing optional side quests at the end, so yeah, we are close to done. How's it going, Riss? Unfortunately, she is just getting completely wrecked. So we're having to just use all our mana to keep Rose alive. Yeah, so far it's going pretty good. How is... Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. For some reason, I'm just thinking of the damn bat. Wukong. How's Wukong going for you? My brain just went for a minute there. I think he is out of turns for the other one. So I think we go for Red-Eyed Dragon. Because we might as well use up our mana to get him as low as possible, as quick as possible. Although I think he does have pissy boss mode. I think the other two did at least. Because they seem to start getting double attacks at about that half-life thing. Wukong is fantastic, had some frustration, but overall been absolutely loving it. Not even 900 damage. He should survive this fine. I'm still confused by the new thing on YouTube, by the way. There's a new feature on there called Top Fans, which sounds way worse than it is, but might just have Rose defend in these fights. Go make her super tanky. But yeah, they just introduced it, so it's everything's getting squared away on it, which is going to be weird. Maybe they're actually going to start promoting their stream side a little bit better. Let's go for... That's 50 strength all. We'll do freezing ring. Oh, this is the one I thought we didn't have. I guess we do have it. Wow, that's almost as much damage as the top end. Definitely pushing your PC to its limits, though, makes you feel a fool to think you could have run it on your mini PC. I mean, the stats for it are pretty up there. I'm not sure whether it's just because it's not optimized or if it's because it is just brutal. Because I feel we've run into an issue, at least the past few years, where a lot of these higher fidelity games are just not optimizing themselves. As long as they're targeting Dart, I'm fine. Dart is our tank. Okay, so auto success on attack. But yeah, some of those games stress my full-blown PC, but that's because my full-blown PC is mildly old at the moment. There is something just that I miss about games like this. Yes, there's a lot of jank. Yes, there's a lot of things that could use rebalancing, yada, yada, yada. But they very much had a specific, like, design goal in mind. Please be attacking Dart. Playing it, you think it's due to fidelity. It's a very pretty game. It seems well optimized. Hey, stutters or anything as far as you can tell, which is unheard of for UE5 games. Yeah. Unreal Engine in general has... the Unreal Engine 5 specifically, 5.5 if I want to be real picky, in general has problems. Especially, there's something weird that it does with shadows that devs are not able to turn off for some reason. I think it's some kind of like generating shadows that it does. I think making baked in shadows might be the better idea for a lot of people. Because for some reason, even whenever you turn ray tracing off, they still give you ray trace shadows, it feels like. Oh, there's Rose. We don't have an astral drain, but you can stab his face. No astral drains, but we have a faceful stab. I still think Expedition 33 is the better game. Although I don't think it's a real fair comparison between... I'm talking about between Legend of Dragoon and Expedition 33. As far as Wukong, I haven't played Wukong, so I can't really attest to whether that's better than E33 or not. Let's go with... Actually, we're going to go for throat. He's probably still got a good 1,200, 1,300 life left. He only just did get into red. Okay, so we're out of mana, so it's time for stabs. It'd be like comparing whether an FPS is better than RTS. Yeah. I think I personally would enjoy Wukong. For those of you in chat who are curious, yes, I think I actually would enjoy Wukong. Simply because I do enjoy Souls-likes, even though I'm awful at them. If you actually want them played competently, go watch Riss. This might kill us. Got along so well. That is targeting Rose. Rose might just get one shot by this, since she's not in Dragoon form. Oh no, it missed. Thank God. Of course he gets double turns. She only has 25% evasion. Chance of her evading this twice is pretty much nil. But that second attack is at least not one that I'm afraid is going to be freaking lethal. It's less Souls-like and more Souls-light, in your opinion? The difficulty movement of Dark Souls with the combat of God of War reboot? Okay. Dodge rules. I hear the bosses are actually pretty interesting in it as well. in that they'll actually counteract. If you start using kind of cheese strategies, they'll like anti-cheese you. Almost got it. God dang it. My strongest attacker keeps missing. Everybody else seems to be able to hit just fine. Meru does not have distinctly higher chance to hit than anybody else. At least she has decent like magic resist. What's been nice has been the lack of bosses with multiple health bars, something you got tired of with Liza P. I can understand that. It's multi-health bars are good here and there, but whenever it is just constant, it loses its impact quite a bit. Because then every boss you run across, you're like, well, yeah, it's just going to be a multi-life bar thing. That's fine. Good fucking God. Hate you, game. I really do hate you. This game doesn't lose the shock value for one-shotting my characters every time. Can you please die, sir? Thank you. It took several swings to get that last hit on him. And yeah, I didn't want her down because if you're dead, you don't get any XP. If you're on the B team, you get half XP. So it's more punishing to have them in your party and die than it is to have them not in your party at all. Which is ridiculous to me. I was surprised when you joined the campaign by being persuaded by Shirley. But after all, it was to kill. Yes, that's right, but it wasn't the only reason. I thought the nobleness of Shirley, which I could never have, would take me somewhere I otherwise never know. Some bright place I couldn't know, so even after death, I've been looking for that place. The bright place is death. We're shepherding them along to the pits of hell. Okay, so we go through the door. Do we bother farming up our Dragoon modes? That is the question. And do we bother panicking over transitioning discs? Hope not. We do have one more side mission after this mission too, though. So today is all side questing, I guess. Can I have a turn? Or they're all just gonna get turns before I can even move? We can kill Dragoons, but freaking tank nuts over here can't let me go first. And these spring guys are actually really awful because they steal stuff from us, if you were curious. That reminds me, I need to swap her back to... Actually, no, we'll keep her on this until we get done with the Dragoons. So we are going to probably get another level up for our main team here. But here's the heal. It's very arbitrary feeling that it's there. The healing spot. Because I'm not clicking anything. It's literally just, hey, here's your heal spot. Good job. So that means we go after the last one, which is going to be the Earth guy. The Kongol equivalent. Then we should be done with this side quest. And yeah, we did explore this area earlier. The actual enemies are not that bad. The boss fights are. Here too, same as the past. He's children. His name is... Holy crap. When I first read it, I thought his name was Ballsack. I'm sorry. It's Belzac. Which, according to Google voice to text, is not much better. I will realize the freedom you wished. In the future, I promise to you. Children, please watch us. Is Soul one of the dragoons that is trapped in this world? Yes, his name is Belzac. He is the dragoon recognized by the Golden Dragoon spirit. But what is tying him to this world? Is that you, Rose? And Zieg? No, it seems not. Who are you? It is a long story. We don't have time to tell you about it now. Subjugation of Cadessa will be soon. This last tragedy has to be completed for the sake of the children who were killed by Winglies. You haven't realized it yet. You are... No, not only you, but everybody but me has died. Everybody's died. That includes me. Shirley died too. It cannot be. I took the attack of Super Barrage with my own body to be the shield for Shirley. Well, surely she died. I don't believe Shirley died. I don't believe it. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Let us see. Items. Speed up. Actually, go ahead and magic shield yourself so you don't die right away. Now you speed up yourself. Yeah, he's even got the huge axe. He shares the same weapon. They all seem to share the same weapon. Power down. Time to spinning gale the living hell out of this guy. And I would hate this game without an auto clicker. Well, turbo button, whatever we want to call. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that worked way more than I thought it would, oddly enough. Oh, we haven't seen his dragon before. That's what it looks like. I don't think this is a dragon. I think this is just a meteor to the face. It's just meteor strike. That's fine. I mean, technically speaking, that would greatly reduce the damage that does. You are removing all the inertia that it has. So it don't work. As far as actual playtime, probably close to like 40-ish hours. But as far as in-game time, it's about 45. He did strike the meteor. His naming of it is accurate. I think if I would have actually just gone to try and finish the game, it would be under 40 hours. Instead, we've been doing side stuff, trying to get all the treasure, yada, yada, yada. Exploring a little bit, talking to everybody, so it went over a little bit. But yeah, it's not terribly long. I think if I was doing my longer stream times instead of, because like 6 to 8 like we were doing for a while there, I probably would have gotten it done in a week. Maybe a day or two over, but yeah, a week. It's just that I've been cutting it back to 4 hours so I have time to work on other stuff. So that is what? 9,500, 10,000 damage there. This guy has, I want to say 20,000 life though. No, 18,000. I have a feeling his physical defense is going to be extraordinary. It's decent. Yeah, the only thing I might have to do here is send what's-her-face into Dragoon mode so that she doesn't get one shot. Rose. Have you played through this game, like, to the end, Riss? Yeah, they just love doing massive crap tons of damage to her. Nah, you've not played much of it. It's worth a playthrough. I think I would do Expedition 33 first, though. I think Expedition 33 is the more enjoyable game that often gets lumped with this. I say that like they're lumped together, but I don't even think this was a direct inspiration. It's just a lot of people compare it as Expedition being a spiritual successor to this, which I see it, but this feels more like Final Fantasy VII with quick time events. That said, I don't think you play too many turn-based RPGs, so... And I know you like them there shooters and them there Souls-likes. And Metroidvanias. We both like Metroidvanias. If anything, E33 was inspired by Lost Odyssey to an extent. I need to play through Lost Odyssey. That one I'm going to actually have to hook up a capture card for, unless emulation has gotten a lot better for, I think it was 360. It probably has, and I just haven't updated myself on it, but I do have a copy of Lost Odyssey, and I've played maybe 2 hours of it. Make sure the disc works. E33 is definitely on your to-do list. Just got a lot of games to get through before that. It's a game that made it hard to choose a game to follow it up with, by the way. Just as a heads up. It was exceptionally difficult to choose a game to follow that up with. I literally had to play some Diablo just to, like, as the... I'm not sure what I would call it, like aftercare of playing that game. Now I remember all the truth. But, large space, death is not as sad as I imagined. Thank you, Rose. Lost Odyssey emulates decently from last time you tested it. I might try an emulation of it, see how it runs. Because it's a game that I did want to beat, but back in the day I didn't have an Xbox, so of course I didn't get to play through it back when it was new. But more and more it keeps getting brought up in conversations, both in chat as well as in actual like RPG conversations that have nothing to do with me. So it does intrigue me. I have a feeling I'm going to get frustrated with it at times, though. Because one thing that people mention are the puzzles. That's also a game that I would say probably has a high demand. I don't know if it's high likelihood, but high demand for a remaster. I doubt we'll actually see one, but it's got a high demand. This has a high demand for a remaster. It's a very good game. It has a bunch of short stories that are incredibly well written. That's interesting. For some reason, the short stories aspect of it almost never comes up, so that has me even more intrigued. I'll get choked up with them. No! I played this to avoid depression. Oh yeah, we need to swap back over to Meru having the auto-completes. Expedition 33 hit me hard, although I kind of get choked up at the end of any game to a slight extent because it's kind of like, well, we've just spent 40 to 60 hours journeying with these people, learning their stories, and then guess what? Now we don't get to... There's nothing left to do. It's the end. Transitions are rough like that. Okay, so she needs the... Oh, we need you off of it first. You go for Giganto. And you go for War Gods. Hello, Shirley. Did we not? Oh, we need to go to the top center room. I think. No, we already did all 4 of them. I guess there's nothing else to do in here. We've already done the Potter armor. Next one is Faust. It's in Flavnell Tower in the Land of Taboo. Or where is that? Can I get it on a map, please? Oh, I recognize the tower. I don't remember where the freaking hell that is. Now half buried in the... It was an ancient... This is not in here. Because this is where we meet what's-his-face. Your favorite aspect of Expedition 33 was how much the party interacted with each other. Like so many interesting little scenes and not just falling into the trap of characters only interacting with the main character. True. I do wish we would have gotten to see more of the support characters. Like, not the main party, but like the people we knew from whatchamacallit, Lumiere. Wish there was a little bit more on that, but I understand why there's not, because you're stranded until things go tits up. Okay, yeah, it's just the area before this. Okay. Are we going to die whenever we get there? Abso-fucking-lutely. It's underneath the glaciers. I'm going to get my butt handed to me. Like, I know this place. I don't know where this place is. I think we are level 35. It recommends level 35 for this. But I think we are already there. Please don't steal my shit. I think I might use an attack item. Because we have a ton of attack items. I might as well use them. $16.83. 26,000 life. Frick is a phantom shield. Reduces all damage by 50%. Ooh. I mean, that sounds like it's worth it.
Die.
Oh, butts. Yeah, we want to kill them if they try and steal anything, because I don't want them stealing my, like, permanent items. I don't know if they can. I don't trust it not to do that, because that's what kind of game this is. It does. It always remains. Although we'll never be coming back here again. I have to say, those second two Dragoons were significantly easier than the first two. Thunder Guy was tough because of his speed and this just one-shotting stuff, but other than that, wasn't that terrible. Not quite good enough. I still think the ultimates should have been a 3 combo or less, as a reward for pushing your ass all the way through them. on. Whoop. I can sometimes get his. I'm slowly getting that pattern down because it has a rhythm to it. I am hoping that Meru's ultimate has a rhythm to it as well. That said, if we can defeat Faust, we can get a second cask, because it says his worth 10k gold. Yeah, he's supposed to be in the snow area to the east of here. Do we lose? Yes. I'm probably going to die at least twice to him.
Die.
Is it stunned? No. I don't think the robots can get stunned. I need to put a little bit of a longer gap into the 3 taps. I think that's increasing with damage each level up as well. I don't think it's going to ever increase in SP. Thankfully, we're all at level 5 for that, so it's not a big deal, but... And that... There we go. Oh, let's see. I think we're fine. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was checking. I was checking to see how far along on hers she was. $34 out of 40. Almost halfway there. Yeah, the tower is east of here. It's the ice cavern in the snowy area. Thought something was going to happen with how long we were taking to walk forward. I do have to say, arduously walking through a lot of these areas. Yeah. But the random encounters is rough. Because you can't get, because it's step-based instead of truly RNG. You are pretty much guaranteed to get an encounter in them. Although, if I remember correctly, does running increase it faster or does walking? I think it might actually increase faster while running. Game? Do I stand a chance against a woolly mammoth using a sword and a hammer? Probably not in real life. I have to say, it does look like he's got a caterpillar on his face more than being a freaking woolly mammoth. I don't think I'm going to get terribly choked up at the story here. Might be able to. I think it's going to be one of those things where I'm kind of glad that we're done. At the same time. Because if I think actually Faust might be harder than the last enemy in the game. If I remember correctly. Numbers-wise, that is. Yeah. He's supposed to be easier. Go. So that one is done. This one is not. Okay, so we need magic defense for this fight as well. Oh, come on. I can apparently fit through it the other way, but not this way. So magic attacks are supposedly useless. So we're going to have a fight in here. But yeah, apparently magic attacks are useless against him, so we don't mind burning those up. We need physical damage. We also need to not die to his attacks. I don't know why Rose takes so much magic damage, but... I think out of our physical attackers, these might still be the best choices. I was talking too big of a game playing as Dart. She always falls. I really do wish it was a random set of animations for her, because it always throws me off when she falls down. It's like, yep. Because the camera always is just in the worst spot for it, too. Oh, I know what I need to grab. Over here. Are you the item seller? No. I want the guy on the left. Completely recovers MP. Yes. Angel's Prayer. And we are going to get rid of some stuff in here. There we go. We're probably going to be running into stuff that makes us drop some of these items, but I'd rather have it than not. Come on, there you go. I think there are random encounters in here. We're just getting a little lucky. There it is. Ice Boys. And we do actually have decent physical damage. Meru's got a lot to go as far as her actual output of damage, but she can be a support character since she's got good magic resist, so.
Demon stance.
Okay, once you arrive at the entrance of Taboo, Faust's apparition is there guarding at the chest. If you have not already gotten it, contains a therapy ring. We could use another one of those. No, we'll just dump that. We don't need ice where we're going. And yes, I'm doing hard saves intentionally. Just in case we have to restart. Okay, this way. I think it's left, up, right. I don't think this has puzzles to get through, does it? It's just a matter of running through the nonsense. Okay, so this up to there, get attacked about there. I wonder what the 100% completion for this game is, time-wise. I know the actual speedrun's not terrible in
Die.
and I might end up swapping the helmet off of Meru. It's gonna cut her life total down, but she has way better magic defense. So it might be worth it. Mainly because I don't want Rose dying every 5 seconds. Because yes, Meru has the HP up helmet. At least I think that's the HP up one. Yeah, it is. That lowers her magic resist even more. Makes me feel very, very annoyed. And as far as the bonus things, we're going to go ahead and start switching them over to Sage Robes, I believe. Just for the evasion purposes. You know what? We're going to actually give you a Sage Cloak as well. We're going to basically be damage downing. Just so we'll be okay through this. Oh, I need to give the War Gods to Dart instead of the Sage's Cloak. And she can take the Sage's Cloak. And no, it doesn't loop around, sadly. Because he already has a 50% magic evade, so might as well have him auto-completing his addition so that he does the damage we need him to do. Yeah, going through this tower is bleh. Okay, so I think there. I think it's to there. Is this not the place I was thinking of? think it is. Because if I remember correctly, it is the place near the mirror, is it not? I guess I'm wrong? Where is it that I'm supposed to go then? Go to Flavnell Tower in the Land of Taboo. Where is the fucking Land of Taboo? Pardon my French, but what the fuck? Oh, thank you. Thank you for posting something absolutely useless, you garbage human beings. I search on Google and it gives me the absolute worst thing for this. That is so fucking stupid. I already know what Faust is. I already have the Vanishing Stone. I just want to kill his ass. I want to know where it is. I already know what it is. I'm sorry, I'm reading the stuff. So, Tower of Flanvel. This is so useless. Okay, so that gets us to there. Okay, game. I just... It's like people... Use pictures, for God's sake. Okay, so it says... Okay, we have to use the other teleporter to go back down. Okay. That helps a little bit. Man. You know, this... Ones that seem like they should just go back to the same place. There we go. Commander of the Supermobile Flanvel. Below is the Land of Taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. No. The Vanishing Stone. Bye. There we go. I should get less irritated at it, I know. It's been a day. Faust is using the apparition. It seems he really doesn't want anybody to go below. Probably Faust himself. Yay! Second therapy ring! Mentioned I wanted another one of those, and it delivered. So we've actually got some wandering going on down here. And so I might take that. Instead. We have Ultimate War Gods. We're just not using it. Okay, so this one goes... Lead to the teleport maze, where the first sphere is only one teleport 3 o'clock can be used, and the second sphere the player should take the 7 o'clock. Okay, so it's just all the clocks. We already got the dragon helm, I think. Or is it a second dragon helm? If it's a second dragon helm, that's awesome. It's bad when the wiki is more useful than the guides. The 7 o'clock is there. Teleporters 8 o'clock should be used. We need another sphere where only a teleporter at 4 o'clock is usable. That one. So we should have a place here that has a dragon helm and a save spot. Which we're going to be putting on Meru. That reduces our magic defense a bit, but I think we'll be okay. Massive amount of extra life. Okay, this one. From there, the player can take different teleporters, which all lead to a platform with 3 bridges. Upon approaching them, the bridges will collapse. After collapsing 2 bridges and entering the third, Dart and Rose will stand on the platform, which will drop to the bottom of the Tower of Flanvel, where they will meet Faust. Okay, so this is just straight into a fight. Okay. So we should be prepared for that. Ooh. I have a feeling we are going to lose the first time, just as a heads up. I don't know how rough this is going to be. Okay. Get to find our way through this. Let's back up. Down we go. Oh, we get to break them all. Oh, no. It's fine. Okay, so there's one down. Where does that one go? Comes back there. Those all go back to the top. How do I get to the other 2 bridges, my dudes? Or do I jump across? Do I? Maybe. Nope. These just go back up to the top. It's the only one that goes down, I think. Unless they're different screens each. That is a distinct possibility now that I think about it. That's not the one we want. Does that not just go back up? Yeah, that just goes back up here. The only one that goes down is that one on the left-hand side. Unless I'm missing something. From there, the player can take different teleporters which all lead to a platform with 3 bridges. Upon approaching them, the bridges will collapse. After collapsing 2 bridges and entering the third, I can't get to the other 2 fucking bridges. Because this is not the direction I want to be going. Because that's back up into the light area. Oh, there we go. This is going to be irritating. Probably to watch and to do. Okay, so we actually do have to go up to go back down. Not cool. Can I go? Thank you. That gets us back up through this one. We've been dicking around in these long enough that... Ugh. At least the music and the battles here is cool. How much life do these things have? At least 800? Hey, Zaldar, how's it going? Oh, yeah, it is 4th of July Eve. I had forgotten that. I think I'm going to heal up before we go down further. Just to be on the safe side. But how are things going, Zaldar? Hopefully pretty well. No more wild meetings to get under your skin or anything. Oh, Jesus, my guy. No meetings today, thanks. Thank the Lord. I concur. Okay. Figuring out what path to take down is proving quite frustrating. Bosses are pretty much all on vacation, so it's pretty quiet. No, that's good. This goes there. Finding the path through this place has been a ratatan. Okay, so we have the save right there. Is this a dead end? No! It's an elevator. Not a smooth elevator or a willful elevator, but it does drop that elevation. Pretty quickly as well. Seems to be the bottom of Flanvel. You crafty humans, the sin of contaminating my sacred Flanvel is an idiocy worth of total death. Or ghost, it's the true magician Faust. It is surprising to see a person who still knows my name after 11,000 years. Yeah, they do tend to fall down holes together. Even more amazing is that you have a vanishing stone that turns away my apparition. It's a miracle. Yep, he's been living since the Dragon campaign. It seems so. You stopped being surprised since you met Charles. It is not unusual to live for 10,000 years. You agree with me, Faust? And what is it you desire? Do you want to serve me, the ruler of the world? You are the ruler of the... No, he's not. In the near future, after the remobilization of my Flanvel, the eternal absolute dominance which even Melbuframa couldn't achieve, the day I, Faust, become king of the world. You realize the world's coming to an end, right? You could help us. I'll grant you death. Now for supposedly the hardest boss fight in the game. We've got an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Just as a heads up. Not gonna pause it. Because this fight's probably going to take a few tries. And we might as well get that ad out of the way. Okay, so he takes reasonable damage from that. He's got a cool sprite. He's also got the Dragoon blocker staff looking thing. Oh no, a slow meteor. Does he one-shot us? Yes, he does. Jesus, my guy. He's a bit of a dick. He does take damage, but dude has, I'm trying to remember how much life, like 24,000, so it's going to be a minute. I'm not sure we'll actually be able to beat him. Considering that 3,000 some odd damage there. $907 to her. How many? What the fuck, game? Do I even get a turn? I don't like this fight already. That's 3 spells in a row that can one-shot. Magic shield on you. It's like he gets 3 turns to my every 1, which really sucks. I'm not even sure Angel's Prayer would actually save her here. Was that just perfectly geared against her, maybe? Probably about to find out. Here comes his 3 spells again. Yeah, if it kills her this time, I'm just going to leave her dead. It doesn't serve a purpose to keep her around if she's just not going to be able to even survive a single hit. I can totally see myself having to swap it up to where he has massive magic evasion, though. Just so he doesn't die to everything. Items, we're going to do a Healing Breeze, not a Sun Rhapsody, a Healing Breeze. Top everyone off. See if we can get this back into the space we want it in. At least he's not super strong against physical as well, like that freaking staff monster. She has a 25% evade. If it works, it works. It did not. Should have probably put a status effect block on him. Of course he gets a turn. I don't like Faust. Yeah, she's just staying dead. I just want to know why he's getting like 20 million turns in a row. It just feels dickish. We just need 26 of those to kill him. That means we've got to survive about 87 turns from him. Oh, lovely. 2,300 damage in a single hit. I'm going to get really good at Dart's attack, because I don't think we're going to be reviving her either. I think they could have done without giving him massive speed. Considering he one-shots your characters in the mid-freaking 30s. Goodbye, Rose. Unless she dodges us, she's dead. You love how he tries to snipe the kill with the auto attack. The disrespect of this man. Yup. It's Dart versus him. We're going to see how it works out. Dart with his 50% evade versus Wizard Bitch with his 97 attacks. I don't even care if they don't get XP on this, by the way. Lovely. This doesn't seem fair. This just seems like poorly designed boss fight. Yay, 3 attacks in a row. 4 attacks in a row. Oh no, it's his turn again. It's gonna take a while. I really don't know what's triggering him to get so many in a row. Because like every now and then it's like, oh, you guys are going back and forth. That's fine. And other times it's just, nah. I think we'll be fine to just whittle him down, though. Having a second character with a helm would have helped a lot. I think if we fail it with Dart, I'm going to go pick up an accessory that halves the magic damage. He drops one that halves all damage. Now, has anyone in chat actually fought him before? Out of curiosity? I really am curious if you have. Do I go for the attack? He's the 50-star dust boss, yes. Y'all said Albert mitigating the damage. Did you have anything ground out? I will probably get good at that by the end of this, by the way. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I am concentrating. And mildly seething. Just mildly. All it would take is him hitting us 3 times in a row with heavy hits, and we'd be boned. I think I could have an easy time beating him if I had ground out a second helmet. Sure, you held off right before the point of no return? Ah. We're doing these as soon as we got the airship. I might need to guard up a few turns. I'm definitely going to have to guard up a few turns. It's like it's sitting there deciding, do I want to give him a third turn? Yeah, Dragoon form does mitigate damage. And we probably could do that. Thing is, I would have rather had the auto-completes. And also, we don't have access to healing items in Dragoon form or Guard. And sadly, I don't think we do more physical damage in that form either. Yeah, she can handle healing, but even if it dropped the damage to her in half, she would have still died. She took 30... I think it was 3,300 damage on the first hit that he did, just like out of the gate. Or was it 36? It was over 3,000. Yeah, I think Albert, Meru, and Dart could handle this. I think it's also a thing of... I don't remember what element it was. It just literally one-shot her. He got another one later that dealt over 2,400 damage, so it's just like... Pff. Yeah, she's dead. She's staying dead. But it was an AoE. It missed the dart, and it dealt a significant amount of damage to Rose. I just hate how he has a million turns in a row. It actually makes it kind of boring to fight as well. It's one thing to be a cheesy boss, which is already bad enough, but it's worse whenever it's like, okay, I just get to wait around for 7 minutes while you take your turns. I think I'm glad I guarded. That's the big fire one, I believe. I think if we fail this, I don't want to grind off camera, though. I don't want to grind on camera. I don't want to grind, period. How much damage have we done? I think we've done about 5k, have we not? If we have done 5k... then we have 21,000 left to go. We get back over 2,500. Oh, I should have equipped the Soul Eater, I just realized, since I have the Therapy Ring. Especially how many times per round he attacks. Be sure you always have a way to heal your party. Blah, blah, blah. I do not have the DS armors, and this actually recommends it. Oh, I missed the last one. That's still 1,500 damage. We actually do decent damage back to him. What is he doing? Oh, he's shooting me with ice. This might actually hurt. I have never seen this attack before. I'm glad it didn't hit. That's his counterattack at 50%? We already got him at 50% somehow? I don't think we got him at 50% yet. Unless I really mathed wrong. Might just be his attack of you're taking too long. I'm going to kill you now. Oh, that's cool. Surprises me we got him to 50% already. This might not take all stream. Now, if I can get a turn, we can confirm it or not. Oh, we did! You were correct! Yellow kicks in at 50%. I guess us just doing little tick damage did way more than I thought. I thought we were only like a few thousand in. Dude has 21 grand. I'm sorry, 26 grand. Sorry. One of these days, we'll get a turn. Although we are doing almost 2,000 per hit. I was counting it as much lower per hit. Like 1,200, but still. I wonder if this concentrates the XP onto Dart as well. Or if it just splits into the void. That because they're dead. It's fighter versus mage. Yep. Except we don't have extra attack. Yikes. Should increase Dart's share if they're both dead at the end. Okay, so we're just going to have Super Soldier Dart going into the end of the game. Because he's going to get 20,000 XP from this if it just goes straight to Dart. Of course, the other characters in the party are not dead. They're just in the back lines. I know this one. I actually like the concept behind this one. I think it could have been executed better, though. Gives me serious Vincent vibes. Too early. I don't think I could actually get one of them up before the end of battle, so I'm just going to accept it as Super Soldier time. And then we will go get a second helmet. Probably for Rose. Make Rose a tanky beast as well. Or we could go get Dart the super armor, but I think considering all things, the helmet's better. I think the armor is kind of useless unless we're using it against trash mobs, which are the only ones that do physical attacks a lot. So how's the weather? Is it hot as hell there too? Just out of curiosity, since I'm sitting here watching Dragon Ball Z levels of endless attacks. Hot as hell. Yeah, it's hot as hell here too. Wonder if the number of attacks he takes is based on something else. Also, an absolute zoo right now with the holiday weekend coming up. Prime tourist time. Yikes. I've never had a job where I had to worry about tourism being bad. Yeah, there's people, but I mean, generally speaking, the people trapped in place are much worse than the people visiting for most of the jobs I had. Is this... Oh, there's his quarter life attack, I'm willing to bet. Not your job, just the area you live in. Hi, Tornado. Hi. Well, there go those corpses. Thank you for cleaning them up for me. Bot's like, why won't you die? Oh, look, it's the moon again. Howl. That's what the guy hit. It did not. I think I've gotten better at blazing dynamo. Puppy! How's it going, innocent puncher? I almost couldn't read your name because I have it on dark mode, and it is a very dark blue. I am slowly punching my way through an optional side boss that one-shots everybody except Dart. He could kill me in one turn if I have really bad luck with evasion and really bad luck with his attack type RNG, because he can do some that do 700 damage. Do 3 of those in a row, I'm dead. So we're gonna have to charge back up on life. He should still have a couple thousand life. I can't just one-shot him right away. Especially if I miss my attack cycle. Yeah, Meru got one shot at the first turn. Rose survived that first hit. I revived Meru, and then he killed Meru and Rose. So it's just Dart. Dart super soldiering this. I missed the last one. Still decent damage, though. I'm crossing my fingers that we don't get the bad luck turn. Though it is a very distinct possibility. Because this is the last side content we have. And then it's just straight through the end of the story. Can I have a turn? Have a turn? Thank you. Probably check if anybody else is streaming right now. Think about it. Because usually I do just lurk on people's while I'm streaming. There we go. I'll be lurking on this. So how's it going today, though? Besides probably cooking your soul away. He still has life. I'm just waiting for him to cast like a healing spell or something like that. Ah, darn. Yeah, I don't mind that little purple ball. Do I go for it? Do I risk it? I think I risk it for the biscuit. I should not have risked it for the biscuit. If I lose it here, how do we all feel? Do I crash out from that? I think we need to guard up a few turns, though. Yeah, I know it can be done. And I would change my strategy. I have failed about half of the uses of his addition. I'm getting better, but I have failed about half the uses in this battle. He has not. He has not dropped into the red yet. He's gotten into the yellow a few times. If we get a bad round, he could die in one round, but because dude does 3 attacks in a row. But chances of that happening are pretty slim. I don't know what the chance of hitting 350% shots in a row is, especially if he would have to choose the high damage skills to begin with. As opposed to just purple balls. Them purple balls! Yeah, 50% always feels... It's either doing you dirty or it's doing you a favor. And in this one, it was doing me a favor. I think we did evade more than half of them. And he did. Let that gold just count. I'm gonna let it count. Because I earned that 10,000 gold. That, and it's kind of got like a bubble wrap satisfaction for me at this point. I don't know why. I should play through Tower Wizard once on stream. Just have a Tower Wizard stream and just chill and chat during it. For those who are wondering, that's an incremental game. I absolutely love it. It's an incremental game that respects your time. The fuck? But yeah, definitely, if you're into incremental games, check it out. It took me about 5 hours to beat. And that was with just kind of dicking around in it and chatting in Discord while playing it. The Dragon campaign is not finished yet. We'll finish it by stopping my father. And by reviving you guys. How you doing? You guys feeling dead right now? We'll just bring them all up to half. For the exit journey on this. We get a magical hat. We get Holy Ankh. And a dancer's ring. Dancer's ring, very welcome. Thank you. I never want to do that again. Actually, it wasn't that bad of a fight. I think if I were to do it again, I would grind it a little bit more to get the money for a second, whatchamacallit, legend cask. Because that was hands down the thing. Possibly the armor of yore as well. Although that just prevents status effects. It's a decent piece of armor, though. Okay. I think as far as our exit gear, we go ahead and get her into getting her stuff back up again. I'm honestly fine with you in the Sage Cloak. Might as well. I don't think... Yeah, there's no other exits in here. I'm so glad that was over with. Oh, where's it taking me? Is this going to be one of the few times where it actually takes me out of the dungeon? Thank you, game. Well, it took me halfway out of the dungeon. I am fine with this. There's been too many times where we've just been kind of like arduously walking our way back out of a dungeon that was just... But now all we have left is the last like story parts of the game, so I'm happy about this. Are you guys happy about this? Now that Dart's level freaking 38 and everybody else is way behind him. Too early on that one. Can I get good, Dart? Nope. I'm pretty sure he did. I think he was 34 or 35 before that. I could be misremembering. I wasn't paying too close of attention to his level before that. Actually speaking, I could go check. I was about to say, I can just go load up YouTube. Check. He went from 35 to 38. So he gained 3 levels off of that. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. 3 levels for 1 boss fight. Tells you what the boss fight was entailing. I think max level's what, like 55 or some weird crap like that? think it's 60. Yeah, I'm used to 99s being max level. Played a few games where it was 50. Then you have CRPGs where it's usually like 20. We're probably not seeing max level. I don't see any reason to go to max level. But yeah, for me, anytime it's like in JRPGs, if it's not 50 or 99, it feels weird. I'm okay with 100 as well, just because it's a nice round number, but then you actually have to set it up so you have that whole extra line for the numbers. But if you look at this is a side note. They could fit up to 1,000 levels on this UI and be fine. I don't think they could do 9999. So they could have gone like full dopamine Disgaea mode on this and had ungodly level values. But they didn't. Although Disgaea, I don't remember what year the first Disgaea came out. Pretty sure that was PlayStation 2. But yeah, Disgaea is all about... It was incremental game before incremental games were common. So, she might actually get her... She might actually get her ultimate by the end of this. The only Disgaea you played was on the PS Vita. You think it was interesting? I have not played the PS Vita one. Which one was it that was on Disgaea? I mean, not Disgaea, on PS Vita. Was that the side-scroller one? Because there's a Prinny one I know is on Vita. And that's a non-standard Disgaea, if that's the one that it was. Oh, Absence of Detention or something. It was a tactics style game. Yeah, Disgaea is traditionally tactics, so that would be one of the normal ones. Yeah, there's like a weird Prinny one on Vita as well, or it might have just been on PSP. It was on the handhelds. Okay, we're doing this just in case. Disgaea 3, Absence of Detention. Ah, my first one was Disgaea 2, which is pretty decent. It's probably the favorite Disgaea that I've tried. Okay, we need to go down here. So it was a tactics style game and that got you interested? Same. That's actually how I ended up playing, I'm forgetting its name. It's French. Jeanne d'Arc. It's Joan of Arc. But that's how I ended up getting that one. It's because I was like, ooh, tactics game. That's a good game as well. That's one I might actually stream. I just need to set up a PSP emulator for it. That one, I have an original copy, but I don't know how to rip them onto PC. Okay, so we did quick saves. We've done a hard save. I'm doing this because disc changing in this has been questionable at best. They would they're just mini discs, so it's feasible. It's just a matter of, do I want to rip that disc apart to get out the data disc? And I'm like, it's one way that we repair things, but it's not something I take lightly. Eject disc. Insert disc. The EN10 to 15. Come on, load, 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 load. See if it works or not. It always makes me so nervous. Because we've had it hang on that like so many times. So let's see. We need to come up here first. Now, the other thing I could get is just another little warlords. That is also tempting, but it's not something I think benefits us in the long term. It's more beneficial just to have another character that can just not die. What other 10,000s did we had? Phantom Shield. From all attacks by half. We already have one of those, which you should probably equip. It's Phantom Shield, Ultimate War God, and Legend Cask. I think Legend Cask is going to be more important. And we'll put that on... Actually, it'd be hilarious just to be like, no, we're Albert now. We're Team Albert. And get him a Legend Cask. I think out of these characters, we go with her. Diamond Clock can go away. And yeah, we just haven't been selling a lot of stuff. I could probably get back up to 10K. Armed on you, therapy ring, or do we just take less damage in general? You know what? I think I will go Phantom Shield on him. Now that's as strong as he can get. I think she's going to switch back to robes instead of the sparkle dress. Just so she has physical defense as well as magic defense. So 75% magic avoid, 50% magic avoid. Lot less physical avoid, but still. I'm going to just get everybody equipped with their best stuff. So Mind Crush can go away. We'll keep the Soul Eater. Although, on the fence about that one. Could also do Phantom Shield on her and give him Therapy Ring. For extra damage. Something like that. We're gonna go ahead. Sparkles don't really match her style anyway. Touche. She's not a very sparkly individual. Yeah, I think that's her final gear. Unless we find something better. That's his final gear. $46.93 versus $43.88. Here, let's go with the ones that we actually care about most. Robe. If we're going for another one of those helmets, robe is still best. And as far as offhand, probably dancers for speed. That or avoid all status effects. Because we don't have a backup dancer's shoes. We're actually going to go energy girdle, I think. No, Satori vest is better. It has status effect protection. Dragon helms we keep. Sage's cloaks we keep. A lot of these things we just get rid of. Dragon helm. Oh, he has magical greaves. What do the magical greaves do? Magical and physical evade and increases speed as well. That's fine. She's already equipped. He doesn't have anything new he gets. What other... Oh, we need to set up the stones. So he has Jade Stone. What do we actually put on his? Do we put a Giganto or do we give him Sage Cloaks? I'm just going through what we have here. I'll probably decide between episodes and get another helm. So we have them. Kongol and Miranda are the only ones left. I think for her, Sparkle Dress is the one to go for because she's going to be like one of the last ones to get an improved thing there. Magic hat instead of tiara? Yes. Then we go with a Giganto, just so she has more physical defense. That prevents status effects. Yeah, that's going to be better than Soul Headband for him. So that's kind of where we're sitting. Magical hats on them for the magic defense, although he's still gross whenever it comes to that. Everybody else looks like fairly squared away for what we're going to use them for because we have Dart, Rose, and although Sparkle Dress no, we want the extra magic defense. So let's see what we can do as far as getting up to that 10,000. Lance can go away for sure. Oh, I went into sell. I went into buy, sorry. Okay, so Mind Crush can go away. Keeping the Fairy Sword in case we don't like that setup on him. Spear of Terror can go away. Virulent Arrow can go away. Pretty Hammer can go away. Saint Armor is not worth it for us. Master's Vest is worse for us. Energy Girdle is a maybe if we actually want to grind. We might actually get it. Attack badge and those we keep. Physical ring. We actually like. Amulet we like. War God sash. We don't care about that anymore. Spirit rings and therapy rings we keep. Recovers MP each turn we keep. War God's amulet we get rid of because we don't care about it. Talismans we keep for anti-death, although I don't think we're going to need them. Holy Ankh. It feels like if we're getting to that point, we're kind of already screwed. But we'll see if we have something else that we can get rid of. We have 3 Dancer's Rings. Bandit Ring, Red Eye. These, I'm really torn as to whether I want to be keeping them. Sparkle dress. Okay. So we need 250. The stones we'll go ahead and keep just because you can't buy them. Think out of all of these, we need a little bit of money. Healing Rain would actually put us over. I think we get rid of the Sun Rhapsodies. And there we go. We're 2 gold away. Which is just like, get rid of a Spinning Gale and we can now buy another Legend Cask. Which means Meru gets one now. Yay! Which means her Dragon Helm gets passed down. Which goes to... I think it goes to her. And I think that is going to be our team for a while. I am content with this. Having our 3 main characters all in Legend Casks. So we can deal with all the magic damage that's going to be coming our way. Would have been handy before the last fight, but I think we're good. So now the question becomes, will it let me load onto disc 4 and continue the story? And no, we're not going to go in there and get grinding on the... Spot the differences! I could do that and actually get myself a decent amount of stuff to level up the characters' D levels. Get them D levels maxed out. Let's save. Let's see if this lets us come in back in on disc 4. $3 gold. Can't even buy damage items now. I'm mildly afraid of this. Please work, please work, please work. Last time we tried to transition to disc 4, it hung on this screen for like 5 minutes and just decided not to go forward. Now to just change discs on your PlayStation 1 console. I mean, to be fair, I am emulating from my own discs. I literally ripped these files myself. To be fair. But we have a quick save there. We're good. We're on disc 4. Everything's squared away. So tomorrow we actually probably will beat the game or get really dang close to it. So I'm going to see who I can send you guys to. That's not something you're interested in. That's Master Chief. That might be something. System Shock 2. Angels with Scaly Wings is probably not something you guys would be interested in, or I'd send you there. Hey, I know something you guys might like. I'm gonna send you guys to Lawlash. That is someone I haven't raided before. He is a part of the Wholesome Verse. He is friends with a friend. And he's actually doing Path of Exile right now, so I'm gonna send you guys there. He does have a pre-roll ad, though. So all of you pile on in. We'll send you over to show him some love for an action RPG. And I will see you guys next time.